Okay, so here we are. The Forsaken Airfield. Woo. Oh, that's right. Okay, so now that we've gotten here, the J key takes me straight to this menu when I want to go to this menu. So now we have an extra click. We have oh, of course. Okay. Okay, let's it's day 395. Let me look over my items briefly. Have a bit of coal. Try to preserve that. I think we need to look for food, aka deer, but not if it's gonna be like this outside with the fog. 67%. We do have pemmican bar, but that needs to be a backup. I don't want to rely on that as my main food source. There's a lot of little things to loot here. All the buildings and cars and stuff. Alright, that's empty. I made water, but I have some water. We have a sapling, a few rabbit hides. Here's our collection so far. Nice little table lamp. Okay, let's... I was gonna try to go find some deer or something. But since it's like this, let's go to the hangar. And look through stuff there. We can go to the basement where we're safe from this affliction. I guess we can search these things as I walk by. Looks better, tidied up. Yeah, I've been looking forward to trying out the hangar with the new safe house customization. Eventually we'll be able to put a bed in there and stuff, but we'll have to get a set of woodworking tools first, which I believe are in zone of contamination. I think you can... Yeah, down here there's another little search. Beep, 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 beep. A lot of nothing. Oops. There's a little container right there. Also nothing. Fabulous. Nothing. Beep, beep, beep. No safe house customization here, so I can't take anything here. One piece of reclaimed wood. Jackpot. Ah, some simple tools. Okay, lovely. So at least we can make arrows at a slightly sped up pace. Trying to go through here quick so I can get to the hangar where it's warmer. Is there a plank in the chopper? I don't know. Maybe. It's under the chopper. Maybe you can... Scrap lead. Maybe you can reach it through the chopper. Nothing. You get nothing. It does look kind of like there's an image there. I think it's just texture noise. A pressure cake. Alright, so just a big miscellaneous pile of stuff right here. Actually, maybe we can go find some shelves or something. Now that we can move stuff around. Right? Is this not the little... Okay, it is. Wow. Look at that. Can we remove the planes? Clear junk. Junk cleared. I still see junk. Can't remove the planes. Yeah, this space I think is like too big for the museum. It's huge. It's your dad's funeral this weekend. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's tough. I've been looking forward to doing this in particular. Although we might want to do crafting down there, because a lot of times there's a storm like there is now. And I want to be down here to avoid the insomnia risk. Although the glimmer fog stuff happens so often, it's like at a certain point I just start ignoring it and just putting up with the side effects of the insomnia. But I do have, since I found those tools, do I have any feathers? I don't have any feathers. Could spend some time craft. Yeah, look at this. Shelves, nice. Oh, wait, hang on. Get that off there. Definitely want these up here to hold the stuff we find. Wasn't there a similar in-car campfire glitch? Yeah, there's you can probably still do it. It involves having a torch. You have to like break some of the scripting behavior or whatever. Because when you're in the car, you're like in a spot and you can't move. And you've got to trick it into thinking you should be allowed to move. So what you do is you have like a lit torch. You drop it on the ground and you grab another torch and you try to light it on that torch. And that tricks the game into thinking you should, you're not in the car anymore. And then you can crouch and build a campfire under the car. I don't know if that still works. I haven't tried it in a little while. But that was a thing at one point. Here at Airfield 31. Sensitive and hazardous cargo will pass through our hands. All precautions are taken. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What a mess. It's a battery. A lot of shelves. Lantern. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. More batteries. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a... What was my trick? Yeah. I brought a hammer, but I left it at the airfield. Can't move the actual furnace. Okay, I guess I can move these barrels. Oh, there's more. Can move that whole giant shelf. Sweet. At least you can see down here. Usually it's pitch black. Dinner. Okay, what else is here? Did I turn... No, that's broken. Piece of coal. Did I miss anything? I guess extra shelves. Let's look around. I don't know. Maybe there's other shelves I want more. Let's look around the rest of the place. Oh, we should probably move the bed closer to the entrance. Although if... I'm not going to forge here much. Yeah, it'd probably be better to have it close to the workbench, which I moved upstairs. But probably I want this, like... Oh, can I not move this at all? Doesn't like any of those spots. Prefer to have it closer to the door, but whatever, it's fine. Try again later, maybe. Pry bar. Is there a use for the batteries? So they're used to trade. The trader wants them, so they're important for the trades. But I wouldn't lug a battery Unless I run out, there's plenty of batteries in Desolation Point, which is the closest place to the trader that you find a lot of batteries. But if you're playing on a lower difficulty, you can take the batteries apart, and you can take the lead brick out of them, and you use that to make bullets. That's the primary use. Oh yeah, you need them to repair the signal towers. Yeah. It's weird the dials are spinning. Yeah, because all the electronics are going haywire. Probably not safe to fly. At least, well, not with instruments anyway. You'd have to do it just visually. Did I look in the... I don't think I looked in the drawer. Right here. Oh, what happened there? Glitch. Empty. Probably use that right now. Fill this up. Feels like I'm walking slow. Maybe it's because I'm inside. Keep thinking there's some alarm going off. Yeah, the ambient audio right now is kind of weird because it's the static is drowning out all the little normal environmental audio. Oh, sweet. I can pick these up. Nice. Boop. What about this? Yep. What about the cones? Nice. Is this a, oh, it's a hand truck. Looks like a stretcher, but made out of metal. There's a rope. Should we need it? Yep, there it is. Whatever. You just have to really, like, you have to be more careful with your health, because you can't sleep 10 hours at a time every night. Which is trickier, because this zone is huge and flat and windy and cold. It's like super Pleasant Valley. I was wondering, can I fix these drawers? But I guess not. Alright. Check. Need to keep an eye out for one of those little calendars that can let you put stuff on the wall. That would be handy. Paint the brush. A collection of brooms. What is this, Project Zomboid? How many brooms could you collect? Can I take these? Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I can take them. We could have a broom collection. I don't even know. I guess there's, some of the cabins have like a broom leaning up against the wall. I never thought about taking those. Huh. There's a new objective. Feature bloat for the final looper. Beep. Okay, so we did. Oh no, I don't think I did. Did I do this room? Oh yeah, this is the rooms. Obviously. How could I forget so soon? What a memorable location. The what's it? What the big building in the zone of contamination will be fun with safe house customization too. The concentrator or whatever it's called. Is that a? Okay, it's just a shelf. I was wondering, are there like hidden drawers there we can access now? No. Ooh, I definitely want that. I've kind of forgot about lights. Might have to walk back through, double check for lights. Some textures are glitching out. I think because safe house customization is maybe because this building is so big. It's glitching out a little bit. All right. Sort through all this stuff later at some point. Doop 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 boop boop boop. Ooh, what? Didn't I find? I found stuff, didn't I? Did I not? Books and magazines. One lamp, some cozy lights. Okay, can't take those. Maybe that was the only table lamp. Traffic cones are kind of fun. If I find the calendar that lets me put stuff on the wall, putting like traffic cones stuck to the wall would be funny, like these things too. Maybe I could find a way to stick things to those. Oh yeah, there's another one. Look at this. Look at that. And another. Well, well, well. Imagine all the traffic cones I could stick to the wall. Ooh, maybe that's a... I was thinking, like, I might end up with a lot of rabbit hides. Maybe I'd try to stick rabbit hides to the wall, but I think the traffic cones are more fun because they're three-dimensional. Okay, I want some kind of container to put stuff in. I think I saw a suitcase right here, right? Yeah, here's one. I think I'm getting the, I've got like a speed debuff because I'm inside for whatever reason. Just put these in here for now. That one is 5, yeah, that's what's 5 kgs, that lamp. Holy crap. No, go back there. Wow. I guess these, if I can't sleep, this is gonna make it even worse, because this... like, I'm never sleeping 10 hours again. At least not if I'm eating this, pemmican stuff. And we've got the... insomnia debuff. Yeah, this is not the right one, right? You can tell, you put it on the ground, and if it, like, does that, it's not the right one. Wait, this one. Yeah, this one. Go flat on the wall, flat on the ground. Take it. The real run is finally started. Is this light? It doesn't look like it's lighting up. I'll take it anyway. We can weed it out later. Table lamps and traffic cones. That's my safe house style. Told the boss a single exit point at the current airstrip would never satisfy, blah blah blah. Build has the green light. More shelves. These tables can't unfold the tables, unfortunately. Might want these, I don't know. Just put them out here so they're easier to see. Is this the stuff I can make walls with? Like partitions? No. Shoot. Maybe figure something out with the calendar, but that's probably maybe too big for the calendar trick. Sewing kit. Actual useful item. Wow. Oh, I already looked at these. This is useful. 3 full lockers. Don't tell me I can't move that. Hello. Oh, come on, really? Why? Too close to what? Okay, that's disappointing. That's a bummer. More shelves. These I can move. A table, like a big table like this, big flat surface might be useful too. All right. Lovely. Here's another shelf. A lot of shelves. That goes outside. Beds. Oh. Right, okay. At least I can move that one. So we can have the option of the bed being in the basement, safe from the void fog stuff, or it can be right by the door, basically. I think I picked up another heavy table lamp, at least one. Ooh, yeah, multiple. Okay, come with me. Okay. Oh, it's full. You can just drop them on the ground. They just turn into these boxes. Okay. All right, a little experiment here. Place. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. I just want to try it out first. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe not. Did they break this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, did they fix it? It was the most harmless little glitch. It's one of those little glitches that's like a moment of discovery that leads to like emergent gameplay. Look, when I pick up... Wait, when I move this, the calendar disappeared. Where did the calendar... Calendar disappeared. I lost my calendar. Okay, well, that's a super bummer. I think it's clipping into the floor. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how to get it back. It might be in the cone. Is this one? Oh. Okay. That's a big bummer, though. Sad. I was envisioning the wall covered in traffic cones. Who's that hurting? Nobody. Is that making the game easier? No. Oh, you're not gonna let me move that. Dude, come on, game. I gotta sleep with my mattress on the floor. It's gonna make me cold. Oh, already searched that. We just have one room left, I think. There's a lot of cloth here we can harvest later. An extra broom. We've got the wet floor warning. Camber flight porridge, fortified with fruits and syrup. A pilot's favorite after a long flight. Nice. So I'm only missing one recipe now. And I'm guessing, since I haven't been to 2 entire zones, it's probably going to be a pickup in one of those zones. And given that the zone of contamination is like goopy and gross, it's probably in Sundered Pass, but maybe not. There's that one like mess hall in zone of contamination, like where the bunk houses for the workers are and stuff. And you can find like potatoes and carrots there. The recipe might be there. I don't remember exactly. Ah, a little bit of vitamin C, nice. Fresh, 100%. Perfectly preserved. Can you not stack mattresses? I don't think so. I think they kind of clip. We still have the fog went away, but it's going to be dark. One thing I didn't find is any pots or pans. I would like a frying pan. There's a couple cabins. I think there's 3 off the top of my head. There's 3 cabins in the zone. Maybe one of those will have pots and pans. Oh yeah, what about here? Did I look in here? More shelves. Oh, jerry can. 2.6 liters. Cured leather. One of the rarest, most valuable commodities for the final looper. More shelves, whatever. I found a bunch of shelves. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything. $10 kgs. I wish I could have brought those lockers over. Those are great for storing stuff. Wow, a broom. Soda. I didn't even realize I picked that up. Soda. More pills and whatnot. Couple bandages. Sure we can find a use for those. Alright, let's walk back, I guess. I'm going to take the fuel over there. Can't see anymore. We can sort through this stuff and organize it better when we have daylight again. So a little bit of light. There's still some vehicles I haven't hit, I'm pretty sure. There's a little shed on the runway. Maybe that, but I think there's an extra one further down. And then that's kind of it for a decent walking distance. But what we really want to find is some animals so I can have a little bit of food. I did not make any notes there. I guess we got to go back to organize it anyway. Junker's paddock. That should. We'll make the terminal is our main base here. And then the hangar in there has all the stuff I left on the ground. There's a whole bunch of like apocalypse artifact crap. But also I found a rope. Like 5 batteries. I don't know if we need those, but we got them. There's other stuff there. We can make more detailed notes later. All the lamps and stuff we can bring back here later. It's kind of a bummer that the calendar thing doesn't work anymore, unless it just doesn't work for those things. Let's try it with the guts. That's what I used it for in the past. So I know this used to work. Okay. You have to like drop straight down. There. And you would go into this menu. Okay, oh, this still works. Okay. There. Okay, so maybe I can try to get... We can try the calendar trick, see if I can figure out a way to get other things on the wall. I know there was a way to stack books using the calendar. Is there any books here? We can fiddle with that later. Let's see, I've got water. Got food, which is me. We're never sleeping in. I guess I'll eat the fish first. Mmm. Yum. Oh, we can drop the oil. I have a little bit of extra coal now. Would you please drop your coal in a more compact pile, please? I guess we can put these down. I don't have any feathers right now, right? So we may as well put these in here, because I can't do anything with them. Oh, I left tools over there. I should make note of that, right? We found tools. But we need feathers to make the arrows. Extra can. I don't know if I can find anything at this time of night. Can at least pick up some sticks, I guess. He's facing away from me. think. And actually, I'm not sure. Yeah. No, maybe not. Oh, okay. Dang. Crap. Seeing these triple sticks, I haven't seen a single individual stick. It may just, I guess partially it might be the darkness. Okay, well, I can't see a thing. Is that you? Can't tell if you had antlers. Are you dripping blood? I don't think that's the one I shot. But I'm not totally sure. Another one running. I guess it's dark.
That's just prime.
Thanks for the sub, Liquid Pepper. I'm giving myself some eye strain is what I'm doing. And some hypothermia. Hey, a stick. Nice. 2 sticks. Turns out they do exist. Did I just hear I think I just heard one of them fall over dead. I should probably just go back, look for them during the day. But this place, the weather can be so unpredictable, and there's so many blizzards and void fogs, it's like... And I don't have any food stockpiled at all. Kind of have to take what you can get, even if you're walking around in total darkness. But, it's kind of hard to find anything when you can't see anything. Even though I did stumble into some birch saplings. There's a woof to the left. Well, there should be 2 dead. We just have to find their bodies tomorrow, I guess. See if I can make my way back to the airfield. Should be pretty straightforward. There's the building. I think I'll go in the back door just to get to the warmth faster. If it's not locked. Is this one of those adventures usually end your long dark runs? No. I guess we can, because I'm getting so much fatigue from the pemmican, we can spend some time gathering some cloth, I guess. I think they both would have died by now. Actually, probably shouldn't be inside. If I'm wanting them to... Oh, this table's in my way. Thought I walked by a cloth on the railing. Maybe it's easier to see if I turn this on. Oh yeah, down here. There's another table. Yeah, see? The weather was calm for like 2 hours, and now it's this. Well, hopefully it calms back down in time to find some deer corpses tomorrow. I don't even know how I'm going to sleep. 'Cause as soon as I eat food, I'm going to be wide awake again. Yeah, it's like Giga Pleasant Valley. Okay, see how long I can sleep with that amount of calories. 699. That's the wrong button. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, brain. It's the button on the right. Button on the right. Any of those discs have Oregon Trail or Roller Coaster Tycoon on them? Maybe we get some like Eye of the Beholder 2 or something like that. Okay, Lovely weather. I still have this brick out here. It's ruined now. That's sweet. If I pick it up, yeah, it's not gonna stack. Okay, more saplings. Got 2 feathers. Because I harvested 1 arrow. Okay, at least I can do it with some things. Alright. Well, we have to wait for the weather to clear to go look for the deers. I have... Where is it? It would be here, I guess. I have no charcoal. Okay, there's 3. I guess I could go grab stuff. Do I want these chairs here? What would I put here besides the chairs? I might just put the suitcases farther back. I can't move the... We're stuck with this counter. I can always move that sign. Or the posters or whatever. We only get use of the lights during the fog or during an aurora. Well, I wonder if Bozo... Can we talk to Jerkface during the glimmer fog? I didn't even try that. I can't seem to target this box. Still being grumpy. Okay, there's that. We can also get rid of the ladder. We could turn that into scrap metal if I had a hacksaw. I don't think I found a hacksaw or a pot or a pan or anything like that. Bzz, 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 bzz. Maybe that table would fit back here. Yeah, it would kind of fit. Kind of an awkward little cubby hole. Oh, I didn't know I could stack the chairs. Hang on. And do they? They do. What's that cactus creature in Super Mario World where, like, you break one part of it and it's just, like, one segment shorter? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I could put this here, but this thing is kind of like a it's got two levels. If you put it back there, you can't access anything on that bottom level. And you can't reach the shelf in the back. Could technically store stuff here, I guess. So I guess you don't want... You want to be able to walk through here. I think these I may eventually put on that shelf, maybe. They kind of fit all in a row like that. Or they could be sort of lined up along the wall. Can I stack these? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, here we go. And can I put stuff on there, like another shelf? Yeah, this works. Here we go. Storage. I can... Okay, there's a... We can... these ones are, like, stuck in the floor. But if I stack it on another one, will it fix? No. Okay, but we can take... Wait, okay, here we go. What if I take it? That one's got something in it. And then place it. No, broken. Okay. So, okay, so those ones are broken. But we could get one that's not broken from another location, I guess. Nice weather we're having. Well, I thought there might be cloth or something up here, but I guess I already took it. Will. And I don't see it here either. Okay. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Wait, come back. Let's be friends. Alright, enough with the blizzard, jeez. Wasn't it? It was blizzarding when I went to sleep, right? The sun's about to go down. Well, I guess we can go over to the hangar. I mean, it's better than doing just like standing around. We can go organize some stuff over there. Did I fill up my lantern all the way? Yeah. Jolly good. Okay, so we got a bed, bunch of shelves, workbench, teddy bear. I can move the handcart. That's pretty sweet. Can't really do much with it. Yeah, what if I could take this outside and, like, wheel around heavy stuff? Why can't I pull this through the snow? I guess maybe the wheels aren't big enough. Needs, I need a snowmobile that, like, runs on, steam. Would a steam engine work? Steam engine should work, right? Just mechanical power. Okay, what's in here? Give me all this. Transfer all. I said transfer all. Give me the suitcase. Let's place the heavy ones, which is most of them, I guess. Platform bed? No, doesn't like it. Okay, fine. That can go there. Get those in our opening, I guess. Okay, do 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 do. Little table. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Put some shelves. Theoretically, shouldn't any manual start diesel vehicle run? I mean, theoretically, but it's a video game, so nothing works. Because the game has a theme, and it sticks to the theme. No exceptions. Let's grab, one more of those, maybe. Doop, 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 doop. Is this not the same? It's the junior version. Are these all the mini ones? They look like they're the same. Yeah, they're all the same size. Wait, can I just... Oh, look at this! New technology get! Not usually in this kind of situation where you can just, like, chuck it off of the balcony here. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. How far can I chuck? Pretty far. Can we get on top of the plane? We could probably get on top of the plane with a series of scaffolding. Please, weather, calm down. I need to go harvest some deer. Can't stack them, which is also pretty stupid. Can't stack my shells. What the heck? Okay, let's give the shelf or the lockers another go. If I can I chuck? No. Okay, these just they don't want to move. They should be empty, right? Yeah, they're empty. Well, I guess maybe this one will have to do. This one just has the one. Unfortunate. Brome. Big table. I'm not going to find enough stuff to put on all these surfaces. That just has the one. But I guess it has only one empty one. And I can move it. That's empty. Boop. We could see how big of a stair check is this like some form of dyslexia but for speaking, where you constantly like mix up the first sounds of two words? Chair stack. Chair stack. Not stair check. It's called dyspraxia. Interesting. Pretty sure I have that, because I do that all the time. Should check outside. It still sounds super windy, but it could potentially be just wind, not like... not obscuring snowstorm. These shelves are kind of cool. So you can put them like part way up the wall. Okay, never mind. It doesn't like that wall? Okay, well, just some of the walls are not okay. Can I stick them together? No. Oh, I'm a little... Okay, once again, safe house customization has led to me being dehydrated and about to lose my well-fed bonus. So that's good. Now, there does seem to be a limit of how far away you can place things. It's like a third of the hanger length, approximately. As soon as we're done with the vehicles here, we can more or less leave the pry bar behind, I think. Okay, I'm also going to put some of this cloth on the ground. It's going to weigh me down. Are you done? Please be done. Okay, you're working... Yeah, right as the sun goes down. Of course. So I definitely shot a buck and a doe. I heard one of them die very faintly. Both of them should be dead. There's another doe who I will also shoot. Hopefully more accurately this time. And another one back there. They usually come in groups of 4 at max. So I guess like 1 buck, 3 does is common. Don't mind me. I'm just creeping through the snow, Mr. or Miss Ungulate? Are they ungulates? Is that right? It's probably wrong. Alright, at least I know where that corpse is, and it's relatively close to the airfield. If the weather gets a little bit better. We have a few days before it'll disappear. The other 2 are dead. I just have to find the bodies, but they ran away, so they could be they can travel pretty far in a short amount of time. Still windy, I guess. Yeah, there's void fog here, which gives you insomnia. And it's basically impossible to avoid. So you just gotta deal with it, basically. Yo, could you calm down with the wind for 5 seconds? Come on. When it's this windy, there's no crows, which makes it harder to find the bodies. It also makes it colder, which makes it harder to harvest the bodies. Here's one. But I might be able to make a fire next to it, though. No, slope to sleep. What? Maybe here. Although... might be able to do some without that. Just do a little, see how that goes. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the hide off that. I'm gonna avoid making a fire just yet. Just for the hide. I don't know where... the other one is the buck. I would make a fire for that one, because there will be more meat. Can I get over this? Yeah. 8 kgs, nice. What's the goal at the airfield? Number 1 goal, don't die. Number 2 goal, do things that aid in not dying, like getting food. So I guess get food first. Find lots of cool stuff, map the area, have, have a chill experience. Chill. My primary goal at first is to get a stockpile of food so I can stop eating the limited, highly valuable, hard to make pemmican. Okay, that one's done. We can stop eating pemmican for a little bit. Very nice. Okay, we'll pop a stick or 2 on there. Need to go get a gut and a hide off of that one. And then I'll just be missing the hide off the 3rd one, which we can probably ignore. We don't need that many deer hides. Hypothermia. Still only have the 1 pot. Rink. The wind just blew it out. Okay, let's grab the fat. Bink. Okay, I don't think it's happening. Abort, abort, abort. hypothermia. I'm sure there's still some vehicles around I haven't explored, I haven't looted. And there's also like a shed or two we still have to look through. But I wanted to get some food sorted as soon as possible. And there should still be a buck carcass, which should have like about 16 steaks on it. So that'll be nice. If I can find him. If we ever get some weather where the crows show up. Let me in. I'm cold. Woo. Chilly. Okay, and then cooked food can go here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Does that work? Kind of works. Although maybe it looks a little cluttered. I'll have to look at it during the daylight. I would move this picture too. Because now they're overlapping. Maybe I'll put that picture there and move this stuff there. It's too dark to really tell, though. Okay, let's actually sleep now. Wow. Need some water. I've only got 4 water bottles left. Bzz, 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 bzz. And is it void fog again? Jeez. Come on, game. It's the way it is, I guess. It do be the way it is. It is the way it do be. It do be like that sometimes. We need to locate some bears. We could repair this. We don't have we're not ready to yet though. But that should be soon. There's a lot of rabbits here. That's like the easiest thing in the world to get rabbits at the terminal here. Ha, it's terminal for them. Oh, I need to sharpen my knife when we get a moment, when it's dark. The bow's at 49. The maple's halfway done. We should be able to make a new bow. That should be no problem. By the time it really starts getting low. I do like this lamp has a nice little, like, light well. There. Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's check this. Does this work? What does? Daytime message. Yeah, the void fog is like daytime aurora, but it's fog. So you can't see anything. Can I put this in my backpack? This chair? Probably not, right? No. Okay, I have a little bit of food. The light is freaky. Oh yeah, this. Does that look a little... Here, let's try... Let's move this out of the way. What does that look like? It's still... It's a little too cluttered. Maybe if there was a shelf that was at the same height as the counter, that would work. Or a table or something. There is not. We can't build anything till we get the woodworking tools. Alright, so let's put this... I don't want this on that wall, though. Pride of place. Got this little guy. Could be like... No, never mind. No good. Perhaps there's water in the toilets. I think I took it. Yeah. Okay, we have flour, we have oil, and I have some raw deer meat. Unfortunately, I have no frying pan, so I can't make pies. And we have no broth, so I can't make stews or soups. Like, I can't make venison pie without... I have the stuff to make it, just not the thing to make it in. Would be a way to extend the calories. And to make, like, venison stew, I need broth, which means ptarmigans and salt. I didn't bring salt. So, can't make either of those. We do have food for like 2 days plus a few days after that for that. Let me grab that. There should be toilet water over there. Okay, let's... I think I looked in this one. Yep. We checked. I think both of these guys. Yes. I think there might be a vehicle in the back. Or some little container or something like that. Maybe not. Hey, hey. Chuck it. Ugh. Oh, I guess maybe this is even easier. Chuck the whole stack. I guess there's folding chairs too. This could go on the stack, right? Can you? Maybe not. They don't stack. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. Can I stack the... Surely you can stack the cones, right? Nope. It's a broom. Kind of a mess down here. I use this. Although there are a lot of normal shelves. Maybe we don't need that big clunky one. Okay, so these two shelves are the actual outliers. All the other ones are this size. So maybe we'll move these out of here. Even form a little corner. That's the big one. Very nice. I might put a few of these on top of those. We need to be able to climb up a bit. Oh, tell me I can move that. Of course you can't. That's a bummer. Okay, the one thing I want to move, you cannot. The stairs. It's literally on wheels. Why can't I move that? Oh, that looks good. Oh, but it's gonna flip right side up if I move it. Over that one. Yep. I think I can. Can you get on these crates? Yes. Oh, the pallet you can definitely get on. Okay. This little table might be good for the entry. Oh, but I can't take it. Too big. Too big for the inventory. You stack that? Oh, come on. Okay, so what? Maybe a folding chair after that. This would fit there. If that wasn't there and those all slid down. I can move the gurney thing. Hand truck. I don't think that's going to stack, though. Oh, hang on. Oh, but it will. Okay. That'll do. One, two, three, four. I probably can't reach that now. Well, without coming all the way over here. Try it this way. Or do I want the cabinet over here? Maybe I want it over here, actually. Closer to the door. Mostly I'm going to be coming in and out from that one. That looks a little crooked. Okay, pallet, you're in the way. And truck. You're in the way. Why are we in here doing this? Because it's foggy out, right? So as long as these lights are on, it's foggy. So I don't have to worry about, like, I'm missing out on a clear day or anything. Can't really tell without going outside, but as long as the lights are still on and it's daytime, guaranteed to be foggy. Foggy day. But then it's like shorter than the shelves. No, sir. Don't like it. What about this guy? Come here. There's not enough space for him. I would need to make that amount of width. That's not happening. It's sort of clipping through. I guess it doesn't look as bad. I guess you can kind of tell they're overlapping. I welded them together. That's what I did. Can you not make a fire when it's foggy? Yeah, you can make a fire when it's foggy, and it's a good time to make a fire because there's no wind. It's like one of the best times. You do have to use a match because there's no sunlight to use your maglans. But it's, fog is a good time to make a fire. If you need to make a fire. Main thing I need to do is find that other deer carcass. What we need to do. Hopefully we get a little bit of calm weather while it's daytime. To try to look for that. So I can look for crows. Why is this giving me trouble? I guess that's mostly straight. I guess we could make this like the museum for the far territory. There's enough shelves here, enough space. The concentrator could also be a location for that kind of stuff. The lighting in here is better, for sure, than the concentrator. Oh, and that's okay. It doesn't let me put. I was gonna put the shelf right there, but it can't do it. Can't do it. No. Oops. Middle of the day. I think, did I try stacking these crates? I don't think you can. No. You can stack boxes. Not pallets. That's unfortunate. What happened so far? Organizing, organizing, organizing. Pew, pew, pew. Organizing, organizing, organizing. Ah, yes. Wait, hang on. This is probably easier. Just pick them up. I don't know how many of these baskets there's gonna be. Oh, what about the barrels? Hang on. Can I stack barrels? I think so. Pick it up. There you go. No. Oh, darn. That's a shame. I'm not dehydrated yet. Calm down. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. We're stacking up. This is what you do in the apocalypse. This is the real apocalypse. Right here. Become completely obsessed with totally meaningless tasks that have nothing to do with your actual survival. But in reality, it does, like, it is important for your survival, because if you don't have those tasks, you just go crazy. Yeah, I left one. There's one toilet water left in the universe. We can say that much. Won't let me... Those can't be moved for whatever reason. Guess you can stack those, but you can't, oh yeah, you can't move them together. Okay. Okay. Stacking contest. Which stack will be taller? Oh, the cardboard boxes may have an unfair advantage. They can go vertical like that. Can I stack filing cabinets? Never even thought about that before. Oh no, you cannot. Very sad. I think there may be some more stuff in the basement to stack. That we can pull up here. Nice. Did the lights go off? Okay, it's time to... Dang. Okay, I'm not done here. I mean, that's lovely. Feel like I've accomplished something in the apocalypse, finally. We should probably go try to make use of the tiny little bit of daylight the game left us. It left us a little bit of daylight. We should oblige it by doing stuff like, I don't know, not starving and things like that. I did run out of water. Leave this here. I will return, chair stack. I will not abandon you. Okay, nice. Feels like nice. There were crows just there. They were traveling crows, but they were still crows. Let's try to see if we can. Even if we aren't able to harvest it, let's see if we can track down. I think that's the other one I already harvested. That's a good sign that they're actually here. I did go inside, so it's possible that it's possible that Buck sort of glitched out and disappeared because I went inside. I only heard one die with my ears. I think this just has a hide left. Can't. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so he wasn't over there. Might have ran up this way. I think right here is the path that leads like up to the shortcut out of the zone. Which I don't want to walk down right now. Yeah, up through there. Oh, what's this? That's a ravaged doe carcass. So I'm just going to leave that there, not going to touch it. I guess it could be an extra hide I could get. Because it's not too cold right now. I'd rather find the buck, though, because that doe carcass is going to be there forever, as long as I don't touch it. Some rabbits. There's a cabin up here. I could climb that. Go check out the cabin. I don't really want to do that right now either. I'd rather find the... There's only a couple days to go before the carcass is just going to disappear. It's already been a couple days, actually. So, it won't be around much longer. I want to find it as soon as possible. It'd be a shame if I never find it. So we'll have a lot of meat. It's getting colder now. Just heard crows. Where are you? Oh, never mind. It seems like a bit far for the deer to have run before dying. I wonder if it didn't just despawn or something. Oh, there's about to be some bad weather. We had like our 2 hours of nice weather. So here comes another 24-hour blizzard. That's really cool. Well, I got 3 does worth of meat. That's still pretty decent. Blow against the wind. Dilute the salinity of the ocean with a thimble. I think that's just a rock. Hey there, Metal Rook. Thank you for the raid. Uh-oh. Alright, let's, just gonna check the blind and walk slowly back to the hangar, I guess. Need to make water. I guess I still have a few bottles before we're forced to try to make water no matter what. Oh, look at that. Saplings. So we're in Forsaken Airfield right now, trying to get established. Been here a few days. I've had like a grand total of like 4 days, or 4 hours of calm weather over those last several days. Yeah, Final Loper is my do-everything interloper character, which the main thing I want to do is fill up all these collections and also have like full maps of all the zones, which, yeah, obviously I'm not done with that. Collect all the... Also, I'm not eating or just eating any food from before the apocalypse that I didn't like cut off an animal. Any like canned food or soda or tin sardines or anything like that. Haven't eaten any of those. I haven't destroyed any clothing. I'm collecting all of that stuff to eventually one day make like a museum of things from before the apocalypse. I hope I'm walking in the right direction. We should probably bump into the airstrip at a certain point. Or, if not, a frozen river, I guess. The important thing is to just pick a direction and go with it until you see something. Don't, like... If you start trying to, like, steer left and right, you're going to end up going in circles. I think we probably need to go this way. I have not checked this airplane. What's that? That's nothing. There's a little shed. I haven't looked over here. Guess we'll check this out real quick. Going into 3 red. Yeah, it's no big deal. Bzz. What's a good place for the saplings? Maybe up here. Did I ever pick up those lights? No, but I've been walking around with 3 brooms in my backpack. Okay. That's good. Glad I have those. That's important. It's good weight management. Okay, so we've got meaningless, more or less, stuff here. Found a book that I can't read. So that's got that stuff. That's got some wood. This has got general supplies. Okay, so... Boom, 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 boom. Put these in this one, maybe? Yeah, I can sweep up. We can finally clean this place up. All this crap. Get this place organized. Shipping tip-top shipping shape? What do you say? Not ship shape. Can't remember. Can't remember. Alright, sticks in here, I guess. Boop. Zoom. Can I stand on the bedroll? No. No collision. What about the suitcases stuck in the ground? Doesn't seem like it. Pipes? A little bit. Can we stack those? If I could get them to, like, turn green at a funky angle, that'd be sweet. I could walk up them like a ramp. Was gonna try to put that on the wall, but I think it's too big. Couple of them at 90%. 6 of them. Was it like a clock? It just goes around a circle? Okay. This is my my artwork here. Oh. Oh, hang on. That changes things. Put them real close together. Ah. Nice. Shoot. Oops. So I could, like, pave the walls in rabbit hides anyway, and like intestines. That's pretty cool. Bank. Maybe that's too small. Something like that. Maybe it should be on one of these. What's in the way there? That lamp? I don't think that lamp works anyway. Yeah, the lamp was in the way. A little bit dark. I don't really like the position of those shelves. I guess I could put them against this wall. Or I could close off this. There's nothing back there anyway besides empty toilets. Doop 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 doop. Anyway, I guess I can go to sleep. Sure. Gotta make water tomorrow for sure. Am I not taking exhaustion damage right now? Yeah, I am, but it's only 1% an hour. It's only 1% an hour. Nice weather we're having. Pleasant place. This far territory. Two cured rabbit pelts. My wall of flesh says fresh. Wall of flesh is fresh. Brooms? Those are going in the hangar. I'll just hang it. They don't weigh that much. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I have an extra little fuse. I keep forgetting to sharpen me knife. We'll repair my gloves as soon as we have a cured gut. Oh, we can make some arrows now. Got enough feathers. Save. Alright, it's starting to come together. It's looking much more organized, that's for sure. Let's put this somewhere where it looks a little more intentional. I guess, well, eventually maybe we'll have stuff to put on the benches, or I'll move them and put something else there. Didn't expect a Terraria boss. Which Terraria boss is this? Wall of... Oh, the Wall of Flesh, right. We could probably find something more interesting to put in there than these things. Maybe the film. Okay, so... Tree 98. Terminal. It does have food. We're about to run out of water. Guts. There's a pretty good amount of saplings. Some artifact stuff. We do have flour we haven't made use of. We have a hammer here. My arrowheads, I guess. Might try to go... I've got... Maybe we go make some now, because the weather's kind of poo-poo. 9 total feathers. And it's kind of cold part of the day anyway. Tree. Where's the feathers? 9. But I do need to make water and cook up some food. If we get another void fog, we'll do it then. Because it won't be windy. I got plenty of sticks now. That looks nicely organized. I want to take the brooms back over there and bring back some of the lights for this place. Take one of these, I guess. Whoa. Doo-doo. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop. Boop 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 boop. Da 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 do 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 do. This is more important than making arrows. Into the rafters. Nice. Nice. Here, come. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. I don't think we'll be getting that back down. Whoops. That's almost to the ceiling. Lovely. Let's move some of this around a bit. Get it out of the way. These I might take to the other side. Perfect. Oh, let's not forget the cardboard box stack. Uh-oh. Problems. Come back. Maybe the open ones are a little problematic. Oh, another... I forgot a box. There we are. Quite nice. Okay, arrows. Can I move these together? Okay, let's get these out of the way. I can still use them if I want to get... I don't think I need these two. So we can move this, just get it sort of off to the side. So it's not cluttering up the middle here. This stuff I'll sort through eventually. Cabin fever risk. Well, I guess I know where we're going. Oh yeah, right. Very important. Brooms. You know, I think if I had never played Project Zomboid, collecting the brooms wouldn't have occurred to me. There's a little cross-pollination here between games. Okay, where did I put these? Yeah, these things. And let's take that. Oof. Not collecting umbrellas. I haven't found any umbrellas. I found brooms. Okay, so the weather calmed down a bit. I do need to make water, and I need to cook up more of that meat. So let me try to do it now with like 4 fires at once. Would an umbrella work in the snow? I guess so. Depends on how windy it is, but that's the same with the rain. Oosh. Okay, a little storage wall of suitcases. Very nice. And for now, just because I need to get the meat going, put those in there. And they all fit. Lovely. We can find some more rabbits. That'd be good, too. Did I bring anything else I need to drop while I'm walking through here super slow? Beep, 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 beep. I guess that. Wow. Whoop-de-doo. Wow. sunlight. I wasted a match. If I'd have waited 5 minutes. Nine minutes. I guess we can sneak in a little knife sharpening here. I hear some howling. Maybe I'll just hold on to the meat so we can attract some extra meat. Like they're like magnets, basically. Probably these. Yeah, okay. We can shut down 2 of the fires after this set. Meat recursion? No, it's more like it's like how black holes form. Just like I guess it's more like gravity than magnetism. Meat tends to attract other meat. Did I just... Yeah, the wind. Okay, just use sticks. Dang it. Well, this is why I try to... This is why I made 5 fires, because you never know how long you're going to have before it's all going to get blown out because the weather changes. Well, that one's done. Looks like I can nurse it a little bit. I wanted to make more water. I did cook up all the meat, though, so that's pretty good. Maybe I'll just try to finish off what's here. This one here. The big pot. And then, well, see if we have enough daylight. I could wait until the morning. But, if there's enough light left and the weather's not super bad, we'll go out to the ice and spend the night in a cave. I was gonna cook up the fat, but we can wait for that, I guess. Hey, Cindy. Yeah, we're having a fabulous time. It's going great. This is like the 5th hour of pleasant weather we've had since we got here. So that's pretty good. It's too windy for a torch, so I'm not going to bother trying. Okay, how'd we do? 8 liters. Could be worse. Could be better. It'll get better if I find another pot. Or even a frying pan would be nice. Get a frying pan, we can make some pies. Or if we find some ptarmigans, we can make some broth. Although I need salt too. Salt plus bird equals soup. Eventually. Still waiting on those. Okay, maple sapling's got another day or so. Oh, was that the... No, that was... I had one that was partial. I think that was it. But maybe not. Okay. Quickly, let's organize this. Oh, honeycomb formation, nice. Okay. That was a small one. Doop doop doop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, it's sunny. Let's go. We have the cabin fever risk. Let's get out onto the ice, get into the cave. I think I can leave the pry bar. Kind of tempted to leave the lantern. But I do have Travis, so maybe we can bring that along. Okay. Okay. Bring 2 of those, in case I don't find anything to eat. There's also this trailer here I have not been in, and I think there might be like one other shed. This one down here. I'm not sure if that's the one I walked into during the blizzard. I think that's a deer. Not totally sure. Oh. Okay. Happy meat day to me. Happy meat day to me. Double buck. That's basically a bear. Not to be underestimated. Is that a dead wolf? Did I shoot that? Did I shoot a wolf that ran away? If we harvest... Oh man, it's getting foggy. If we harvest these, I might try to traverse them to the ice cave. Since I already have a stack of meat at the terminal. You were facing the wrong way. That is your butt. Turn around. Walk to me, slowly. Face me. Look at me. This, I'm pretty sure that's your butt. I'm gonna shoot the other one. Look at me. Face me. Jerks. Hey. Psst, psst. Over here. Alright, more difficult shot. Damn it. That's what I get. That's what I get. Okay, the ice is there. Time is of the essence. Here we go. Okay, it'll have to do. Okay, so the next deer is that way. Gotta investigate that wolf. That's decent timing, I guess. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Almost double-clicked that. That would have been bad. Okay, so probably the guts I can skip, and the hides I can probably skip. I just want to go grab the meat off of this one. And then I think we're going back to the airfield. That's the bear right there, I'm pretty sure. Is this a ravaged wolf, or is this a wolf I shot that has one of my arrows? Ravaged, okay. I was going to go out to the ice cave, but I don't think I'm going to now. Maybe I could get there, but there's a pretty high chance of running into wolves at a minimum. Yeah, we'll just leave the hide and guts. I think that's fine. We can at least be stink-free once we get back to Travis. We need to get up out of the frozen river. We gotta cross right here, so it looks like straight ahead is gonna be the clear shot. No, we gotta cross this one. I don't know if I can get up that. I think if we just go a little bit past here, we should be able to get up onto the bank. Let's try this. Sure. Yeah, that works. Your next trip is here to get noisemakers? No, there's not an ammunition bench here. That I know of. There's a forge. Does Bleak Inlet have one? Yeah. Okay. Give me all that. Come here, Travis. Raw meat. Fat. In we go. Huzzah. Great success. Although I did intend to... go to the cave. That's alright. One thing we can do is we can grab these guys. Would like to put the lamps up there. Let's just deploy things first. Deploy. Oops. I don't know if these lamps work. They don't seem to work. Unfortunately. Delightful. There are some better lamps, but they're harder to find. Like that lamp right there is great, but that's the only one of those I've seen. This guy right here. Alright. Should probably go to sleep, even though I want to keep fiddling with the lamps. I would like to get up on top of here and place them here facing down to get the biggest light cone. But I probably want to manage my health a little more than that. Gotta have priorities sometimes. First rule, don't die. Second rule, fiddle with lighting. As long as you're not dead. The cabin fever risk went away, but it's probably going to come back soon. Well, we have some meat here, so that's nice. We can definitely start venturing outwards. Doing a little more exploration. Diamond formation. I said honeycomb before, but it's not honeycomb. More of a diamond. Jolly good was that? Oh. A little bit of water. Sharpen that up before I forget again. The bow is at 46. Maple's at 90. We should have some cured guts by now, I would think, but looks like not yet. 86 is the highest I see. How long have we been here? We've been in the zone like 9 days. We got to Forsaken Airfield 7 days ago, a week. We've been in here about a week. So far. Okay, so if I want to get on top of that, I wish I could move this, but it's kind of stuck there. That's a good one to get started with, but I can't move it. What about this? Okay, that's a start. I tried getting on these, but maybe if we've got to do like the shortest or the longest. Oh, okay, there we go. Ah. Okay, so that gets me up to there. This one looks like a little bit higher than the other one. Just got to make the slowest staircase ever. Okay, not high enough. No collision. I had a bunch of cardboard boxes and I destroyed them. I should have probably stored them instead in a container or something. Okay, it doesn't want me to put that on there. Shoot. No collision. Okay, maybe... Let's put these like there where I can reach them. I probably... Maximum up there, I just want 2. Once I'm up there, I can move these, maybe. Like, pick them up behind me. And then maybe get up. That's probably high enough, but then maybe I can get up on the back. There we go. Maybe I'll have 3. Nice. Cool. Lights. What kind of day we having? It's looking nice and lovely out there. Guess we may as well, next time I walk over there, we may as well take the hammer to the forge. Or at least over to that side. So we got that big ice lake. That's probably the next major area to tackle. There's a couple caves. There's a bear over there. There's a plane on the ice. There's 2 fishing huts. And there's a cabin up on the island. Possibly a moose. Doop. This looking good. This looking good. Whetstone is at 30. I haven't found any ptarmigans yet, so without any down, I can't repair this once it gets lower. 7 coal. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Sticks going here. We need a cured gut for the gloves. I guess we can check for rabbits. Get a nice stock. Yeah, there it is again. Cabin fever risk. Kind of expected that. And a rabbits. This is like one of the few places I might put up rabbit snares. But once you get some food here, it's not so bad. Having the Travis does help quite a lot. Before the Travis, this area was even more of a pain. Because transporting, like going back and forth and transporting the meat was a lot harder. I'm not seeing any rabbits. Freezing my buttski. Alright, so if the weather's gonna be poo-poo, I guess we can go over to the hangar for a bit. This place is nicely organized. There. Now it's nicely organized. Okay. If you weren't here earlier, by the way, you missed some epic stacking of boxes, chairs, and cardboard. All the way to the rafters. Even we got a cardboard box stuck in the rafters, right? Where is that? Or did it disappear? I don't see it. Guess we can sort through some of this. I pick up the wood. Guess we can put newspapers and generic books in there too. Alright, so what else did I pick up? Some of this stuff I might take... Oh, I didn't bring the hammer. Oops. Some of the stuff I'm going to take over to the hangar. But some of the stuff, like the metal, we'd save here because we have the workbench and the forge. But stuff like the artifact food and stuff, I'll probably take over to the hangar. All this stuff. I guess the fuses and wires can just stay here, because they serve no purpose, but I guess the food doesn't serve a purpose either. Other than to look at. Think about how delicious it might be. If I was to eat it. Got some artifact clothing. Another can. Yeah, okay, so I guess all this stuff I'll take over to the hangar. Or, this is the hangar, over to the terminal. Yeah. I might take some of this cloth, too. Actually, let me put this back down. I want to... Let's do another loop around the different rooms. See if I missed anything. Ooh. Oh, there's also down here. Oh, but it's gonna be Dak. It is gonna be Dak. Yeah, there's boxes here. Ah, I knew it. Cardboard box was where the wood box stack is. Yeah, I don't know if it something got in the way of it, or it glitched out, or who knows. Uh-oh, more cardboard box. We got more shelves, more tables. There are more boxes. Okay. Excuse you. Stack up. Cardboard boxes. Very important. Chairs. Very important. Can't stack the barrels. Very sad. The dunk. There's more cloth down here, but I guess we're not worried about that. This one's probably taller if I fix it, but that's... I have enough of those, I guess. The boxes that are open are kind of buggy when you stack them. Here's one. Oh, okay, it's... Can I move? There we go. Come on, game. Oh my gosh. Fix your game. There. Door closed. Oh, is it not going to let me place it? Oh, it's going to be super glitchy, huh? Dang. Or maybe I just can't place it there? Oh, I can place it over here. What about this? Oh. Now, okay, now the stack doesn't move. Oh, come on. You know, I can... Well, too late. I can put them in my inventory and deploy them later. That's probably better. Well, you know what? I don't know if I can do that with these. Or maybe they're too bulky. No, you cannot do that. Against the rules. Fresh stack. Boom. Okay. Stay open. Now! Oh, there's a chair. Another chair. This is a good use of your lantern fuel. This is also making my cabin fever worse. Which is, well, whatever. It's fine. Okay, can we take this stack now? But the stupid... I can't... Okay, this needs... If I put it... There, it's gonna bug out, right? No. If you walk too far into this room, the door auto-closes. Okay, I think I got pretty much everything important out of there. Very important, these boxes. The chair definitely has a lot of potential that is, here, put your Put your lantern out. Okay, here we go. This is like one of those sporting event halftime shows. Boop. The fabulous, mysterious Zisteau. Watch him stack boxes and chairs. Wow, aren't you entertained? Oh, what happened here? Game. Fix your game. What is... Come on. Is it because they... Is it like their lighting didn't update? Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the... like the structure shadows or something. It's like the game thinks they are down there, and so it hasn't updated the lighting. I wonder if I leave and come back if it fixes. Nice weather. No such luck. Alright, we'll keep these off to the side for now then, I guess. These, shadow creatures. Oh, these ones are kind of screwed up, too, because they were down there. The chairs seemed okay. A little bit of a lean there. Oh yeah, and I was gonna do a... We're gonna look through the rooms real quick. One last time. Well, maybe not the last time, but for a while anyway. Oh, look what I found. Hello. Whoop! What is this? Oh, here's new technology. Wow. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Yeah, this is why you do a second. There's more cardboard boxes. If only. Oh, we could do some funny things if this would work at funny angles. That box is open. I can move this huge water tank thing. That's some kind of engine. Is it a steam engine? Is this the tank that, like, makes the steam? That turns like this guy, maybe? Huh. An air compressor. More new technology. There is a lot of cloth in here that we can just harvest anytime. It's not going anywhere. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Broken. A broom. Okay, I think we got everything. Except for the cloth and the water in one of the toilets. Broom. Oh, it's too tall now. Delightful. This one's basically to the rafters already. I'm a little bit worried if I make it a little bit bigger, it's gonna break somehow if it touches the ceiling. So I think I'm gonna leave that one the way it is. I guess I could stack. I don't know if you can you stack the benches. I think I've only got the one bench. There might be others. I wasn't really looking for them. Oh, there's more boxes here. More boxes. Plus these nightmare seed things. The lighting in here is abysmal. This is incredible lighting for the long dark. This is like top tier lighting. If you don't like this lighting, I don't know what to tell you. But this is like the best interior lighting in the entire game. Like not even exaggerating. No other location has lighting this good. Ah. For a while there, the wooden boxes were clearly superior, but the cardboard boxes have really caught up. Although I guess we have all these other boxes that I can't really use. So maybe they're still in the lead. Okay. Cabin fever risk increasing. I've been live 4 hours, 20 minutes. And we haven't done a stand-up and stretch break. We should do that. What stage of psychosis is this? It's one of them. For sure. No, we're not skipping the break. I'm just in the zone. Something about stacking boxes, chairs, and other objects really locks me in to the experience. Okay, so stand-up and stretch break. Here's some clips. While I'm away, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I've only got 7 pieces of lapis block left. 1 brick, 7 sandstone, and I'm tired of building tunnel. It's go time. All or nothing. Typical Zistonian fashion. We're gonna take a potion of regen. We've got some wool. We're taking all 3 wool. Helmet's gonna break. Let's put the other one on. Here we go. I don't have feather falling. The drop shouldn't be that bad. Regen should help. I just have to click the teleporter button and not fall in the void and try not to get... Ay, 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 oh god. Go! I'm not sure if we'll actually make it into orbit, but let's try. I've gone with kind of a honeycomb shape. I'm missing a number of parts I'd like to have, particularly the fuel lines. So I can't do the most efficient staging that I would like to do. So I kind of have to do this thing where the outer tanks, the outer rockets have smaller tanks, and we just eject them as we can. So one of the things I've learned mostly from your comments is that I need to keep my velocity down to about 200 meters per second while I'm in the thick part of the atmosphere. Otherwise, we're just fighting against the atmosphere and wasting a lot of fuel. So let's do that. Let's keep it nice and steady there, just right at around 200. Also, thank you for correcting me on what ascending and descending nodes really mean. I try to learn the game from playing the game, and I'm trying to avoid going to... Okay, we're not quite out of the thick part of the atmosphere. I try to avoid going to wikis and watching too many tutorials, because I feel like if I do that, then it might make my solutions to the problems I encounter less creative or less interesting, because I just may end up doing what someone else has done. Let's see, where is the 90-degree mark? It's going to be over... We sort of rotated, but we should be able to speed up now. It's right over here. We can start our gravity turn. We rotated a little bit rising, but that's fine. I can adjust on the fly. And we're about to lose our first set of tanks with this particular... Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to throttle down while those fall off. And then I'm going to slowly throttle back up, just so they don't crash into my other tanks and destroy my whole rocket. Alright. We are going like gangbusters. I think we need to stay basically right at around 45 degrees. And see, I'm not sure if we'll actually make it into orbit. We'll try. If I do everything just right. There's 80, that's far enough. Okay, let's stop there, and then that's all the way up to 90. That's fine. Let's see if we can actually get this guy into orbit. I kind of doubt it, but we can try. Let's make a maneuver here. Let's see, get that up to... Doesn't have to be perfect. Whoops, no, not another maneuver. Let's do this, 84, 105. If these numbers were available without mousing over while you're making maneuvers, that would be so useful. 181, that's good enough, I don't care. And let's start rotating. We've got a minute and a half. Another thing you told me in the comments was to start my burn halfway to the estimated timer here. So that window should be your halfway mark. and to start your burn halfway to it. So we will do that. In fact, I may actually start even a little bit early because we're about to lose a lot of fuel tanks. I'm going to have to slow down my throttle in order to eject them safely. Let's speed up, and that kind of halts my rotation as well. So we'll get down to about here. Okay, and see if I can rotate just a little. And we're gonna start early because I'm gonna lose some of this power. And that helps me when I'm throttling. That helps me stay right on target there. Okay, let's go. Okay. So I'll throttle down and then throttle up a little bit until those are gone. And then we'll throttle all the way up. There we go, and we're not even to our node yet. So that's all right. Have I made the dueling chairlifts yet? No. I haven't. I could have done it in this park, but I didn't start out with them. I only got them recently. I still have yet to make that. I will, one day. And this is actually the right height to finish. Alright, that's a hell of a long track. So I will make it one lap. There we go. Look at that craziness. Why do you make the go-karts so big? What do you mean they're not supposed to be? I can do anything I want. I make them so big because they're awesome. I mean, look at this setup. It's crazy. 7 coasters and a go-karts in this screen. Maybe there's no room for him to land here. Oh my god! There's room. Lava bucket. Oh! Juke! Oh, he's got Gary! Oh no. Gary! Oh, come on. That's cheating. Are you... Alright. Oh! 8,000 exp... But I don't get the feathers! My fe... Okay, and got a few torches down. A lot of them exploded due to collateral damage. And more. Oh, is that it? Take that, some bitch. Locked and load. Okay. Doesn't mean there's only one. And let's bump the price up to 50 bucks. Okay, here we go. I'm glad you enjoyed Blue Razor. Okay, up the hill. Yeah, just make it. Whew. I gotta remember to delete that. Or should I just leave it? I may just leave it. Uh-huh. This part should be fine.
I am such a good actor.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wall. They call me One Take Beef.
Keep running, but look at me as you run by.
Okay. They call me Four Take Beef. Oh crap! I went towards you. Let me try that again. I want to go back. Do one of these. Just giving you stuff to work with.
Yeah, I like it.
Should I drop in from the ceiling or something and then like
Oh,
run?
yeah, that sounds fun.
Eh?
Eh?
Always
I like
thinking.
it. I like it.
I'm gonna have to break this glass.
That's fine. I love it. That was perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. Good. That's probably good.
All right.
Whoa! Oh my god. Who's using that emote? Nobody. Oh, got him! Achievement get! Yes! Sniper. Wow. Wow. I did it! I did it!
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Whoop. And buff.
And buff.
Here we go.
Here he comes.
There we go.
And buff more.
Oh, buff doesn't... Buff... One buff should do everything.
Remember, watch your damage. Oh, is there an auto buff for everything?
Yeah, just hit B.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
How do you think I am buff? What, are you crazy? You think I hit do every potion individually? What do you think? This is Minecraft?
I thought that's what you did.
This is Terraria.
Where's
Oh,
it going?
I clicked out of the window. You think this is Terraria? Wait, what was I saying? I don't remember. Never mind. Kill him.
Minecraft.
Yeah, that was right. I was gonna say this is Terraria done technical or something like that.
We got 800 off already.
Yeah, no problem.
Much easier with 2 people.
Yeah.
He's only doing 9 damage.
Yeah, he's a big wimp. Yeah, I don't think I ever used the potions first time I fought him. So I'm doing dandy. Dandy as candy. Liquor is
Iron
quicker.
skin.
Yeah, Iron Squint
It's
for the
way
win.
to go.
We're just ramming all over the place. He's about to change and become a little bit scarier.
There's no eyeballs.
Snowballs!
Eyeballs flying around. Snowballs.
Yeah, well, I think we've been killing them. There were some at the beginning. There he goes.
Where do they come out now?
He takes more damage at this point, though. So
Oh, he likes me.
switch to your bow, maybe. Ah!
Get by the fire.
And heal. Yeah, he's going
He's
down.
all
This
over
was easy. Try 1.2 is easy. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
don't kill me. Don't kill me. Get him. Yeah, get him.
No. Get him.
I'm gonna get the killing blow.
Killing blow.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, he's going down. Get out of the dirt,
100.
punk.
Oh, he came for me.
No.
27. I'm waiting for you to hit him.
No,
Oh,
I got
think
it.
I got it.
No, I don't think so.
I think I got it.
Whoa. What? What happened? Oh, man. I was moving backwards. Well, that's Project Zomboid. Did I pre-stack the cabin? Yeah, all this stuff is here because of me. It came from all over. These are all animal hides from killed animals. A lot of this stuff came from the top of the mountain. There's a plashed crane. There's a plashed... I'm not going to fix it. There's a plashed crane up there. A lot of this stuff came from the plashed crane. And the clothing, too. Oh, and they're going to need power quickly. I don't need a ton of room. That should be enough. Oh, man, look at that. Instantaneous death. Oh, they weren't expecting this. Yeah, let's try our friends out. Oh, my. I didn't know there would be that many of them. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. How many do I have?
I look forward to it.
Hey, buddy, we got your mimic blood.
I will enjoy something strange.
I do have some. Okay, there's your mimic blood. I took the liberty of digging out the sword earlier. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? Here you go. 19,000 experience and an item. Add this to the golem and it'll be complete. Sweet. I guess. Good for you. Mwah. Stone golem. Awake, my creature. Hear my command. Wah. What's wrong here? No, stay back. I command you. Father. Well, what happened? Oh. Stone golem. Uh-oh. What should we do? Let's take a look at the sword we got. It is a short sword, Il Bratha, +1. Mirror image once per day. That is a piece of crap sword. Well, I guess we'll sell it later. Whatever, somebody carry it around. Is this Stone Golem gonna lose this fight? Huh, what do you know? I think he's gonna lose. I thought the wizard... Oh, his protections are getting diminished here. Place your bets. Badly injured. I don't think Jermaine's taken any damage at all. Uh-oh. Now he's in trouble. Oh, you're in trouble now. It's a nice robe you've got. It would be terrible if something were to happen to you. Oh, hi. Oh, he did.
Hello there.
Father. Oh, Father. Colette, what has happened? Dar was terrible. One of Father's creations, it turned on him. I never meant any, Father. Your harm, my love, Bob. Okay, Pride killed him. Good. All right, get out of here, you two. I need to rob it. Yes, now we can rob everything. Sweet, look at all these things we can rob. Okay, Yoshimo, look for the traps. Pick up his body stuff. A lot of money. He didn't have anything on him, technically. I can't pick up his robe or anything. Maybe the golem just punched his robe out of existence or something. A gem and some money. 1 gold. Wow. Some spells. And a shelf.
Okay. Here we go. Onto the wings. Oh, there's nobody up here. Did they all fall off? Here's somebody. Whoa! No! God damn it!
Whoop. See ya. Oh boy. Okay. Right, no, I'm not crouching. Ow. Oh boy. No big deal. But here we go. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die! Oh my god, I waited too long. Why'd you wait that long? Oh my god. 1 death. Still. Okay, had to double check. Turbo motors are a highly advanced industrial product involving many advanced alloys and represent the pinnacle of industrial design. They are produced here, near the coast, in a large factory, where many different processes are automated. Turbomotors are used in a number of applications, including industrial mining drills, all-terrain off-road recreational vehicles, automated truck delivery systems, ambulatory bulbous aliens, trains, and more. The complicated manufacturing process to produce turbo motors begins here, on this tropical plateau. Here, the raw material from which aluminum is made is found. The aluminum ore, known as bauxite, lies close to the surface in the rich red earth. Industrial mining drills break up the earth and harvest the raw bauxite. Yes, those same mining drills containing turbo motors. A conveyor belt transports the raw bauxite through the forest, and each mining drill uses its own conveyor belt. Vast quantities of raw resources are extracted from the forest, with no impact to the local ecology. The resources are transported to a nearby factory, which specializes in processing bauxite. After arriving at the factory, the bauxite is distributed among many chemical refineries, where it is mixed with water, lime, and soda ash under intense pressure. The water is pumped up from the lake below the factory, using large, spinning turbines.
A small portion of the lake has been preserved for the local wildlife.
That's thoughtful.
The water is then lifted.
All right. Sorry, got interrupted. That video's like 15 minutes long. All right, so sun's getting real low, big guy. This area, oh yeah, I was going to do a little bit of organization. We're going to take this stuff back to the hangar. We have to go deal with cabin fever. I guess we can leave fuses and wires and stuff. That stuff can stay for now. Maybe I'll take the cured leather. Boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. 5 batteries. Cabin fever. Blup, 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 blup. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Nice weather we're having. Went the wrong way. Beep, 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 beep. You know, I don't think I ever checked the ingredients on that last recipe I got, which was this, I think. Camberflight porridge? Yeah, this one. Syrup, rose hips, and peaches? Okay. That's kind of hard to make. Unless we can trade for syrup and peaches at some point. And oats, I guess. Gives you a headache, or it gets rid of a headache, I'm not sure. I guess down with headache? Gets rid of headache? Cool. Wow. Wow. Well, I kind of need to go to a cave, but the weather is not cooperating. As usual. Maple sapling's almost done. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Do we have any cured guts yet? What the heck? Maybe I just can't see them. Maybe they're like buried. Wait, I think there's a 92. Come on, game. I'm gonna get the cabin to fevers. My cabin fevers. My health is topped off, so what I might do is take a nap to see if we can trigger the weather changing. Just like, maybe like just an hour. Nope. Okay, maybe one more. Sleep. Nope. Okay, maybe one more. Sleep. Nope. Maybe one more. Sleep. The bar's not really going up that fast, so maybe we'll be fine waiting till the morning. Looks like that's what's happening anyway. And in the morning, I should be able to fix my gloves. Where are we at? We're like almost fully rested anyway. Huzzah. 99% fresh gut. Not really anything I can be doing. I already broke all the boxes. So loud. So I'll just, we'll just shuffle some cards, I guess. There it went. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Cured gut. Thank you. Cured rabbit hide. Thank you. Gloves. Come on, weather. It's been like 3 hours it's been calm. Am I gonna have to run through the blizzard? Oh, I can repair this too. Oh, is it Glimmer Fog Blizzard? Cool. Quite spookular. Okay, so could I get to the ice cave just with like without being able to see anything? I think I might be able to do it. Probably could. I just have to basically hit the lake, and then I could probably do it. Insomnia is not creeping up, but this just started, so this is gonna last like minimum 6 hours or something. Do I really want to be sitting in here for another 6 hours? Just doing nothing? If the maple is cured, it is. Cured gut. I If there's another cured gut, I could go start working on a bow anyway. I only see that one. Is it over? No way. 7 cloth. Looks like the wind died. Alright, I think we're gonna go now. Take an extra bottle. And we'll take 2 thingies of meat. And we'll just figure it out. Make sure I have my bedroll. I do. Alright, here we go. I mean, how cold can it be? Negative 26? Puh. So I think basically what I want to do is follow the airstrip until it dead ends, and then right off that should lead me to the lake, and then we try to find the island in the center, and then we can find the cave by walking around it. That's it. Easy game. That's me strat. Do you think this game... Oh, no, I guess... Never mind. I just thought about it for half a second, and I realized the contradiction. I was going to say, do you think this game and SnowRunner exist in the same universe, but how could they? That train runs on electricity. Not SnowRunner. Shoot, that's the video game about Michigan with no snow. The other one. What's it called? Snowbreaker, Icebreaker, SnowRunner. Snow Train, Ice Train, Snow Train Ice. Okay, I can't remember the name of the movie. Snowpiercer, that one. Yeah, there you go. Snowpiercer. I want to get out to the ice. We'll see how dumb of an idea this was. I'm hoping that the bear is despawned, but that's maybe not the case because it's just fog. It's not like a full blizzard. That looks like water. No, it's snow. Got the electrical sheen on it, making it look liquid. So there's like a little bit of river here, and then it like... Eventually we should be out on the ice, which I think is this. We gotta find... Okay, I don't want to go that way, obviously. Feel like I might be running in circles now. Okay, I didn't actually get to the ice, I think. Because this is the shore again. Because there's like... Oh, maybe... No, wait, maybe past here is the actual lake. Let's have some cattails. Here's the lake. Maybe. More snow. More snow. Come on, I need a big lake. The sequel to Willy Wonka. Yeah, that's why they needed people to like lose their arms reaching in the machinery, and they needed kids to work in the machinery because all the Oompa Loompas died. Couldn't fit in the machinery anymore. Shoulder Lake. That's the like most consistent, most interesting conspiracy theory, fan theory I've ever heard, I think. Everything just fits so neatly. Feels like it has to be intentional. Even though it's probably not. Fallow dugout. Oh, we get a ice on the cave. Wait, this feels... I remember there being more snow. This feels a little bit different. Like there should be more snow back here. It looks different than I remember. Unless this is the... Oh, this is the other cave. This is the other cave. That's why. Okay, I didn't get to the island. I'm on the other shore. Okay. Cannot map. Also, cannot place my bedroll. Because you can't place it on ice. There we go. Is this the bear cave? Oh. It is. Shoot. I had this meat on me. So it's... I don't know if... I didn't see any bones, so maybe this is just a cave he walks right by. He was definitely following me. I think because he could smell me because I had meat. I don't hear him now. We're definitely going to be on our toes. Like, just because I didn't see bones doesn't mean this isn't his cave. Because it's an ice cave, maybe? Who knows? So I think I want to leave this cave as soon as possible. Okay, I guess that food is staying here. I'm not taking that. Can I? No? Okay. Just leave it on the ice somehow. So if I just, like, leave this cave and just walk straight, we should run into that center island. I definitely want to get out of here as fast as possible, whenever it's possible. If we wait too long, he'll show up here and go to sleep. That's not good. Because then he's sure to notice me. At least we warmed up. And there's a real danger in a location like this to get double attacked by the bear, because he'll just turn around and attack you again, because like his pathing won't move him far enough away from you during the recovery after the little quick time event thing. It's not a quick time event, you just get attacked. If he was dead, we could sleep here a week or so, but it's not the type of cave that has the slope that you can just be safe on. There's a rabbit. He was definitely... There's his prints. He went off that way. Okay, so I'm going this way. Can a bear wake you up if you sleep in a cave? Like, and get attacked? Probably. Okay. I was a little scared there. Because that's a scenario where I could actually die. Getting double attacked by the bear in a cave because he just turns right around and attacks you a second time. That's a scenario where we could just lose the run. Because I didn't realize which cave I was walking into. I'm just walking in a direction. I guess it's possible we could just miss the island entirely again. Because I don't really know exactly which direction I'm going in. Here's a shore. Or something. The island is kind of steep, so if I don't see, like, steep rocks, I know I missed it. Yeah, this is... Okay, this is the opposite shore. Gotta stay with the ice. Yeah, I'm getting that for food. I had to drop the deer meat in the cave. If I eat the pemmican, I won't be able to sleep properly, which means I can't heal properly. A lot of cattails. Yeah, it's doing great for my cabin fever risk. That's gone. Nice. Nothing like accidentally wandering into a bear cave to cure you of cabin fever. I'm gonna get right back in that cabin. I am not afraid of that cabin anymore. Are you a whackety schmackety wolf or just a normal wolf? I can't remember. I guess if he was a whackety schmackety, he would have already attacked me. Why titles say final day? It does not. It does not say that. It says final loper. Day. 400. I think I need to maybe cross the ice at this point. Oh, more shore. Wait, is that steep? Okay, this is the island. Wait, nope, that's the shore. Damn. Damn. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, these trees. Okay, so we sort of wrapped all the way around. We missed the island a couple times. If I keep following the shore, we'll get to a point where we can see both, even in the fog. But, I don't know if I want to wait that long. If I just do this probably is going to work. Whackety schmackety. Yeah, in the Aurora, the wolves and the bears, they get whackety schmackety. Those whackety schmackety bears and wolves. And the rabbits. Don't get me started on the rabbits. There's the island. Found it. Wander around in the fog long enough. Oh, I think is this where the staircase is? I might go straight there just to get away from the wolf. Or is it the other way? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't want to get into a fight with a wolf now because I'm kind of far from any kind of shelter. I'm fine with dueling wolves, but I usually try to do it when I'm high condition and close to shelter if something goes wrong. Right now, I've lost a pretty good amount of condition already. I think this is the... Oh, it might not be the island. Oh. Actually, I'm not sure. Island or no island? I still have my crampons cramped. We're either going up to the, like... Oh, I'm perfect. Yeah, this is, not the island. This is the other shore where I would come for firewood or the fishing hut. Okay, so I'm walking this way. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. Hey, video. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Avidia? Welcome, raiders. We're walking in the fog. Very exciting. I'm about to be tired too. That's not good. It's a little bit hard to say. This is either... Ooh, that's looking like a pretty big face. This might not be the island. Damn it. I don't know why I keep missing this island. Trying to walk on the ice in the fog. We might have to make a fire. Hypothermia keeps getting higher. I think now, I'm thinking this, given the height of that, I'm thinking this is not the island. There should get to a point, if it's not the island, where it cramps down to a pretty narrow spot and I can see the fishing hut. Which I guess would be an option. That might be this. Okay, fishing hut. I guess given my health and whatnot, I would know. Okay, I think this is the island. I'm going for it. I haven't seen the fishing hut yet, but we're gonna climb up here. Hopefully we can get to that cabin. We just climb up the hill. I'm thinking this is gonna lead me to the cabin. Drift Island, okay. It's the island, I did it, finally. Now I have to find the cabin. Over here, maybe. No problem. No problem. Boom. I wasn't worried. Oh, of course. What's the button to clean up the stuff? Is it R? Okay, so I have both of the Vista things. That's cool. I guess we can go to the one up north next. As long as I find some food here to eat. AKA animals. I guess I got some cattails. And there's a little supply of water here in the sink, right? Oh, salt. Nice. There should be ptarmigans on this hill. Ruined raw chicken or rabbit. There's no chicken in this game. What are you talking about? Whoa, dude. We do have insomnia, which means I'm unlikely to be able to sleep the full amount I want to sleep. Which means I heal less. This one... Oh, yeah. Okay, the one at the top of the hill has the upstairs, where the little bed is on the upstairs, up at the top. Ruined potato. Oops. Got some crackers. Lovely. Still going? Okay. I think, because my health dropped a lot trying to find this place, even though we still have some daylight left, I think I'm gonna, and we have the insomnia. If we didn't have insomnia to worry about, I would wait till it gets a little later. But I think what I'm gonna do is try to sleep as long as I can and see if it wakes me up. Try to get some health back. The cabin fever risk will come back, but we're real close to a cave now, and I know where I am, so we should be okay, theoretically. Something woke you up. Yep. Cattail heads. In a trash. Do I have teas like birch bark? Yeah. Couple. I don't have a big supply of birch bark though. So I could drink these. That would give me 15%. Which is not bad. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, the weather did get better. Let's see. I picked up cattails. I'd had to drop the meat. There's like 1.5 liters of water right there. I picked up 30. I picked up 31. It's not bad. All right, let's see if I can find some ptarmigans or something. The cabin fever hasn't come back yet. Oh, we can also look off of here to see if the moose is here. And I have 17 rocks. I was going to take those to the cave. Down there is one of the moose spawns. It's a little bit cold right now. Are those rabbits? Gotta take what you can get, I guess. Oh, he juked me. Evil rabbit. What? Okay, I was robbed of that one. That was criminal. Huh? Do you hear something, rabbit? Is somebody there? I think there's a snow shelter right down there, but it might be ruined. I think we'll go ahead and... I didn't take the water, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and try to go down to the cave. This cabin fever is going to continue to be a problem. Looks like there's something there. We can come back here, though. There's saplings. There should be ptarmigans here somewhere. We need to spend like a day and a half or so in the cave. Come on. Get up and go. Need to go back to sleep, though. As soon as I get down there and drop the rabbits. Is that... what is that? The bear? Okay, wind. Not right now, wind. This is the cave I was looking for before. Yeah, this is it. Archie's crawl space. Here's Archie. Or that's Archie. Which one of you is Archie? Maybe I'm gonna make an herbal tea, actually. Oh, did he? There was sunlight. Okay, whatever. Want to make it in the cold part of the cave, but I can't really because it's ice. So, oh well. Whatever. Then I guess if we're going to do that, may as well put it back here. Okay, I want to sleep an hour to stop the health loss. What happened? Insomnia? Cool. All right. Something woke you up. I can't even sleep like 5 minutes. Maybe, oh, maybe it's because I'm trying to sleep 1. It's not working. Don't burn. Okay, so anyway, I have a little bit of stamina or fatigue or whatever. 30 minutes for date. Okay. I did not pick up sticks, so I'm like using a lot of my coal right now. Something woke you up. Well, close enough. Four liters, that's not bad. Oh, okay. I almost screwed up the T. Almost forgot. Go. Not thirsty. Okay. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, is it daylight? Seems like it, I can see, right? You would think. Seems like daylight. Oop. Cave. Okay, let's finish harvesting this stuff. And we're just hanging out in the cave for a minute, so we don't need to be in a rush. No need to use the knife. So we want sticks. I guess we have to go back up to the island. Ended up using a good amount of my coal there. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have any cattails for you. Do 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 boop. I guess there's nothing here. What's this place called? It was somebody's crawl space or something like that. Oh, you know what? I don't know if the far territory is on this list at all. Did they ever add it? I don't think so. So I can't look up the list of names I've mapped. It should be on there. I guess we can just walk out, walk back in. I want to see what the weather is like. Archie's crawl space. Oh, yeah, Archie, that's right. Okay. Archie. Boop, 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 boop. I guess there's some guts. A couple hides. Nothing else. Yeah, I just have to walk out here. That pops up. We'd go over there. How close are we to the Cougar? Oh, he's way up there. Wait, I'm here. He's close. He lives over there. That's his space. I think we'll leave him be for now. Oh, I should drop rocks. I've been picking up rocks. There's saplings on the island I didn't pick up. There's a sapling right there. There's the bear. I do want to hunt the bear. I think I ate all that meat, didn't I? Yep, it's all gone. I hear footsteps. Maybe not. It's the space madness. Should we just go ahead and hunt the bear now? I guess I have cattails to fall back on. So the cougar lives over there. I would normally use like these rocks to shoot him from. Oh, I remember you can climb up here. There's something up there. Oh, I can use the plane. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. I should have kept more rocks. Maybe there will be a few by the plane. 3 is probably enough. Probably fine. If I need them at all. Don't miss. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. There's no reason to have these on. Okay, look at that later. Hello? 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 Hey. Hey. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not nap time. It is not nap time. Psst, psst, psst. Hey. 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 I don't want to get too close, then he'll just yeah, he'll charge me. It is a little bit windy. We can use his corpse as a windbreak, but not for long. Only until the wind shifts. A nap sounds nice. Sounds like the long nap. Hey, why didn't they call the game the long nap? Too close. Too close. Everything's fine. Can you walk in a straight line? You just... Oh. Okay. Can't actually move there. That's good. I think this might be a reason or a situation where quartering is in order. Hey, Maglins. Wow, woo, woo, woo. Okay, Travis is pointed right at it. Just have to load it up and click W. I cast Corpse Explosion. Alakazam! Travis is like, no more, please. I'm full. Please, sir. That one's the little one. I guess we can leave. Yeah, let's leave the little bit of the food here. Although I kind of want... No, we need the cooked food because... Oops. I won't have a fire at the next place because I can't carry a torch and Travis at the same time. Yeah, okay. And we'll take this, but it won't be lit. Before I leave, let's search the plane. I think it may be too foggy now to do any mapping. Stupid ice. Come on. Lift up your ankles. Are you serious? Empty, empty. This plane's probably got nothing. They usually don't. Okay. Shoulder Lake. Cougar. Cougar. Did I miss one? No more, sir. No more. Alright. Onwards, Travis. Like the wind, sir. Can't remember if this is the this is the cave or that's the cave. I think it's this. Okay, so there will be a pretty good amount of raw meat. We got about a day's worth of cooked meat. So we need to go up to the island to get sticks to cook more and make water. Stockpile this place. And then we can, you know, after that, do whatever. Cabin fever should be taken care of. See how far it lets me go. Is he gonna stop me here? I'm not sure. Nope. All the way to the end of the line. Does the game track stinkiness from the sled? Nope. Nope. So we are 0 stink right now. And we're about to be max stink. And then 0 stink again. For now, just put food there. Some fat. Boop, boop. All of our guts. And bear hide. Boop, boop. Hooray. I guess I can't go into, there's no customization in cave, so I can't get rid of the corpse. Just gonna be laying here forever. Honestly astonished you dropped the Baron 2 arrows. Well, I have level 5 archery. I didn't drop him in 2 arrows. I dropped him with 1 arrow. And then I sat in the plane until he bled out. I was gonna get out and shoot him again, but he was just walking around the plane. He wasn't walking away. Oh, I guess I picked up some water tabs somewhere. Okay. By this point, cabin fever is kind of already taken care of, but it's a good idea to stockpile this cave a bit. And these meat bags, they decay pretty quick, so we need to take care of them. Pronto. Should probably... Let's go ahead and move the cooked meat, because we're about to have a mountain of raw meat. Put it over here.
Hello, mister.
Hey, Knass. I knew it was you before I even looked at chat, because you're the only one who does that. The hey mister. 9 times out of 10, anyway. Scooped meat. What time is it? Nighttime. I'm gonna use my bare hands. Bup bup bup. Burr da bip ba deep. Ba deep beep bop beep ba deep. Do boop bup doo bop bop ba deep. Okay. We'll just leave cooked meat in a pile. Boop. Boop 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 boop. Blip. It's been a while since I quartered an animal. That's definitely the scenario to do it, though. Especially with Travis. It's a good combo. Oh my god, the quarters joke again. That's not what that means. I'm not gonna get into it. Rant denied. .0 kilograms of fat. Wow. Okay, these are the little pieces. Half size. Well. Looks like I'll go to sleep now. Yep. 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 Nice weather. Just sounds worse than it is, though. Okay, so now we have a bunch of food, but we need to cook it. There's a bear hide. I wish this button would go here instead. We don't need to go here automatically every time. Archie's crawl space. A lot of guts. Saplings. We're gonna make food and water. It's only got a tiny bit of food now. Actually, kind of like none, because it's like less than 500 calories. But there's a bear hide, which is important. Bear. Cave bear. Alright, so we need to go... We need sticks, basically. So we need to go up to the island. And then back. Leave these here. That drop in, yeah. I would drop the rose hips if they would drop in one pile, but they won't. Until we get a cache. Cash money. What time is it? It's go time. I think I'll go to the right, and we can walk up the little path, get right to the cabin to warm up, and we can branch out from there to get sticks. And finding some ptarmigans also wouldn't be bad, so I can get some feathers to repair my bedroll eventually. Also, my improvised insulation's getting a little low. Doop, 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 doop. After we finish this little adventure, I might try to go up to the cabin way up there. Because I have both Polaroids. There's the fishing hut. How did I miss that multiple times? That one, there's another one around the other side. I missed both of them. Why am I 2 feet tall? I'm a hobbit. This is the 4th age of Middle Earth. Okay. Nice lighting. What's going on here? It's just covered in frost, I guess. Looks really weird. I think that's some of the new lighting effects not working quite right. I think there should be ptarmigans right over there. We can go look as soon as I warm up. Whoop. Oh, what's this place called? Shoot. I gotta make a note. In. Out. Shoot, do I go farther away? Oh wait, I did map this. It just says Drift Island on the map. Island Cottage. Alright. It's got basically nothing. Apocalypse, artifacts, all these guys, plus salt. I'm just gonna take that before I forget about it. We'll need it for some broth. Broth. Is it too windy for burbs? I haven't seen any burbs up here. Those are rabbits. I guess I'll kill some rabbits. I wanted sticks as well. Ooh, nice. Trying not to throw my rock by accident. I think I saw 3. Oh, look at that. Insulated flask. Nice. A little bit worn out, but nice. I'm out of cooked meat, but I have cattails. I think I'll just eat cattails for a day so we can get some more wood together if we're making a big fire. How much water I have left? That much. I did not leave... This is not toilet water. This is not a delicacy, so I'll just take it. I don't consider it that valuable. I'm gonna put this out there with the other rabbit. It's only like lowly, uninteresting sink water. So who cares, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's try to get a little bit more firewood. And then we'll go back to the cabin. I guess there's not a good reason to kill another rabbit. I would rather do other things with my time, I think. If it was a bit warmer, I would break some of these triple sticks. I'll eventually move that flask and the other stuff to somewhere more interesting, but for now we'll just leave it there. There is the snow shelter over here. Let's go. What's next to it? A fire? Is it busted? Yeah, ruined. Got some soda. There's a deer. Take the feathers. Haven't seen any ptarmigans. I think I saw some maybe on like the winding path that leads into the area, but ever since getting into the area itself, I don't think I've really seen any. Seem to remember coming here to get ptarmigans. Can you drink ruined sodas? Yeah. Sure. Of course. Just sugar water. Sealed in a can. It's not... Was it ruined? Yeah, I guess it is. The only thing you have to stay away from is raw food. Of any sort. With cooking 5. Otherwise, you're fine. What mechanic or feature are you hoping to see in The Long Dark 2? A little bit more crafting stuff, I guess. I don't know. I honestly haven't really thought about it too much. Like right now, I don't think there should be like a million different bows. But having like more than one way to shoot animals or like hit animals. You got a bow, rabbits, you got a rock, and a snare. And that's it. That's how you're acquiring calories besides harvesting cattails or whatever. Is this just the final looper? Day 2? Or what? Do people not know how to rate? Maybe I should capital F, capital L. Would that make it more... Would that make it more... straightforward? Would that make it less ambiguous? Where are these crows at? I guess there's a human in the cave. It might be for them, for the human. Needs a comma? No, it does not need a comma. The final loper, it's the day 400 of the final loper. But maybe capitalization would do the trick. That is not a piece of coal. Alright, back to the cave. That is a wolf. Am I, No. Okay, not stinky. More sticks. We're gonna have to see if I can make a fire somehow in the cold part of the cave, but still be protected from the wind. I'm not sure about this cave because it's because of the ice. You can't make fires on the ice. If it said Loper final day, I could understand the confusion, but it says final Loper day. I just need to, like, write out a full sentence or something. This is the run of the final Loper, who is currently on day 400, approximately. Parentheses. "24 rocks. I put 15 down. Plus that. Put another 15 down. Now we got 30. All right. Can make a fire here, maybe? No? Oop. No. I don't know if this is wind protected. Guess we'll find out. We explored one of the cabins. Still no cooking pot or pan. What makes me come back to this game? I don't know. I just get the urge. Something about cold weather. Might come back for the fat. What is... Oh, that's the little pieces. Gotta pick those up, too. Okay, so that's everything but the fat. Thank you for the sub, Balrog. Thank you. Put these here for now. Let's do the little pieces. Get those out of the way. Oh, hang on a second. I saw it turn green. Look at that. Okay. Oops. All right, these are the little ones. They can go over there. Finish up. Trying to avoid hitting spacebar when they're almost done, so I don't accidentally eat them while they're raw. Which I guess you can't really do because it'll force you to pass time, but still, it's like if you hit spacebar right here, I will 100% eat that and get super sick. So I have like I don't even like think about why I do it, but I know not to hit spacebar when I'm clicking on raw meat. Alright, little ones. Little ones. That's all the little ones. Oh, wait. Shoot. Did I do it right? Yeah. Okay. These are the last of the little pieces. Oh. Pay attention. Still have. Maybe I can measure it out. Like 2 full sets on both. And a third on one of them. I guess I could stop using the can. Boo-boo. 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 Boop, 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 boop. 19, 23. Almost there. So a moderate amount of food. Probably have to give these guys a stick. It's gonna be close. Okay, this one I think might be alright. That one, I don't know. This one should be fine. Huzzah. Well. I guess we're stuck here a little bit longer. Nice map. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna go up here next. Get a big nice reveal for the map. Well, I got nothing to do, so I guess I'm just playing cards. Fast time. Fast time. Fast time. Fast time. Am I gonna be stuck here another day? Looks like maybe. Okay, past time. You get cabin fever from caves? No, I came here to get rid of the cabin fever. But we've been here several days already. I did not... We spent a little bit of, like a few hours in this cabin up here, but I didn't sleep there. We slept in the cave. It's like... It's... I don't know. How many days? Maybe 3? Yeah, it's like 3 full days. So, cabin fever is more than taken care of at this point. Okay, I guess... So I'm gonna pass time and then sleep time. I'm full health, so we don't need to, like, wait until I'm super tired. We can wait till I'm thirsty. Then eat more meat. Meat. Bzz, 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 bzz. Hooray! More blizzard! Yay! I thought we would have missed it. Bubagasa. Bear. I guess we may as well stay here. This is the same as being over there. Bzz, 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 bzz. I came here for cabin fever, and we spent a few days, but like now at this point it's like I'm stuck here. The weather in this zone can be so brutal, it just never stops. It'll stop briefly, but just for like a couple hours. Okay, weather is enough. I says. How soon until the devs introduced cave fever? They did. Insomnia. You get insomnia here. We just haven't had the glimmer fogs for some reason. Too many blizzards. No room for glimmer fog. Giant stockpile of meat dwindling. I guess we're staying another night. We could walk up to the cabin, but there's not really any point. Okay. Yeah, of course it ends now. Dawn, the next day. Okay. We've been stuck here long enough. I think we'll run up to the cabin at least. I can warm up there. Let's take 2 of these. I do have cattails. But we can always drop these if I feel the need. And the rest of the stuff we're just going to leave there. Come back to it at some point. So we're going up there. There's a cabin. Suppose we could stop by the fishing hut. Maglands. Maybe I'll just go straight to the fishing hut. There's wolves out there. Or we'll just skip it. I could walk up there and warm up and come back down, but by the time I walk back down, because it's kind of cold, I'd already be half frozen again, so all it's really going to do is cost me daylight. It's not going to be that big of a advantage to get warm up there. See how far I can get sprinting. I might have to make a fire if I find a convenient spot. We gotta follow that road. Want to end up way up top. You're in Canada and this feels like you've got an enhanced viewing experience. I remember up here there's like a couple rabbits and a wolf, and there's like all the wildlife for food. I brought a little bit, which is enough for like a day. I have cattails, so we'll be okay being up there a little bit. And oh, there's more cattails up at the top, I think, because there's a frozen pond. And then back in these woods, I guess there's a chance we could find deer. But it's not exactly guaranteed. We might be able to hang up here a little bit. I didn't see any obvious shortcuts. Maybe I could have walked up this bit right here. And of course it's foggy when I get up to the Vista location. Of course it is. That's fine. We can spend a few days here. Maybe I can finally locate some ptarmigans. That'd be nice. Mindful cabin. Ruined broth. Nice. Oh, cooking pot. Lovely. And some flour. Ruined. Frying pan. Nice. We can make pies. Let's swap the tub and the bed. If it'll let me. The rug? Yeah. Cacao. All right, well, we gotta wait for some better weather, so I may as well pick up sticks or something. Still haven't seen any ptarmigans. It's weird. No short stream today. Yeah, I guess not. Normal stream. There's no rabbits either. Oh, there's one. I don't know that I'm going to bother with the rabbit, though. I'm not going to really gain much by it. They have like 500 calories max. Saplings. Well. Rope rock with no rope. There's no cattails. I thought there was cattails up here, but I guess not. Getting better. Boosh. Nice. All right. I think that's a good place to end the stream. Did a pretty good amount today. We got stockpiled set up at terminal and at this cave. We'll start branching out. Now that we've done that, basically just wrap around. Try to get some hides. Is that a bear? What's that? Can't tell. The fact that I can see it from this distance kind of implies that it's probably a bear. Ah, nice view.